Alles fresh. So, da geht auch was. Oh, die Musik kommt gemütlich hier in unserem neuen Kapuff.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, a regular, clean-shaven police officer. The bed is comforting.
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps. I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the. Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Ihr seid doch nicht so.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. Okay then. Good.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it. This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker, the other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case. The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking, just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
We heard bad words and said, I got in trouble. Bad words. Bad words. We just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they said, and then we got in trouble. Radio? What's that? We just heard them in our head. You know, I heard people talking, except just in my head. It was like, it is time at last. My nasty speed freaks. Our brother man is about to grow up. DJ Flatios, Big Boy Daviel single is here. Buckle up, cause this is the fastest track that you're ever gonna hear. Turn up the volume. Load those speakers out. Now here's... No! Don't say bad words, stupid.
A word when you're done.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground. It leaves a white scratch.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Detective, about what the twins had to say. I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard the radio. I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated, so they must have heard it somehow. Speed Freaks FM. Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style. Yeah, anyway. Weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business. Yes, mysteries like who killed the hanged man are our business, not this. Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices?
lieutenant shrugs.
Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the twins didn't know it was a radio they were hearing. The washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything before moving on. After you.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? A radio? Ah, no. We play no radio here. There's one in the shack, but it's never used. Was that the nonsense we were spouting? Pah! No, I have no idea where they heard it. They've been in earshot all week, and no radio.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe they can shed some light on this. I'm ready when you are. Thank you, ma'am.
Anything else? A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song. Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Yes, it does.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Come again, officer? Okay, officer. One moment. I have the GMS on the line. I'll connect you now.
Yo! It is. I got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What can I do for you, cop man? An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking. An asshole is a mouth for shit. Parentheses, and I'm puking. Close parentheses. Yeah, that is the song. An asshole is a mouth for shit, and I'm puking. not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station. I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains? Speed Freaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit. You're a fucking wild man. Sure, let's hear it. Oh, man, I love it. You're great. No, we didn't do anything like that. Wouldn't know how to. We just played it on air like normal people. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Nah, man, thank you. This has been an absolute pleasure. Later, cop man.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
It requires no adjustment. The radio is already set to Speed Freaks FM.
Oops.
Spoke to the wildest cop and rapper show. Didn't even get his name. But whoever that mystery cop was, we salute him.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
he's still avoiding your gaze and his ears glow red. The lieutenant is resolutely silent, staring at the console.
I don't listen to them. Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay, about that call, let's start from the top. There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did. No, we are not.
The lieutenant turns his attention away from the coast. Back to you.
Not necessarily. We've learned something. No idea what. Something, at least. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice? No need to apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them. And, Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight of the phasmid. Return to Morel and
Wo sind sie, die Plagen hier?
the scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
There. We were there. Uh-huh.
Full circle. Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
The boy turns the rock over in his hands. He looks to you, then his brother, then back to you. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building. I hope not.
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer. There's no echo and no answer.
Kein Echo. Was ist denn da los? Jetzt haben wir sie natürlich vorgewarnt. Und er ist wieder da, jeden Tag.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away. Indeed, somehow you knew it was here, an urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried
kriegt
on
man
the
jetzt die Doppel
molecules
6.
around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Ja, da hängt die ganze Zeit eine Riesenleiter, wie an der Kirche auch.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70. There's also still a question of how the twins tuned into Speedfreaks FM.
Sie hatte irgendeine Boombox oder so und dann haben sie die Mucke von ihr gehört. Oder durch den Lüftungsschacht dort.
I don't know. It's your call, Detective. If you drop the radio lead now, just be prepared to leave without having done it.
Hallelujah.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here. Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Ja, der Thiago hat's auch geschafft. Richtig. Wir sind Crabman. Spider-Pig. Komm schon. Wo ist... Verdammt nochmal. -1. Hier nochmal +1. So, willst du sehen, Kollege, wie wir uns da hoch teleportieren? Easy peasy.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
72%, das kann nicht schief gehen.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is... Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle! It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Wahnsinn.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. But this is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
The moral high ground. Sehr schön. Ach ja.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Ich kann auch ohne ihn erkunden, oder was?
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
Ah. Wo sind wir hier? Ach ja.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall. The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean. These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find that device here. You will be disappointed.
All you will find here is pain. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
Ach ja. Wir hätten nicht hier reingrölen dürfen, verdammt nochmal. In months, maybe years. Okay.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted. What most people think of as history has a tendency to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages. Indeed, no one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
Leider macht er nicht. Schade. So. Jetzt haben wir erst den einen Punkt davon. Das hier oben beim Bunker hat nicht gelangt, oder was? Der hat doch hier auch schon gesagt gehabt, dass von dort nicht geschossen worden sein konnte.
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way. It's military. A service. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Sind sie oben oder was? Hier ist irgendwas.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there.
Okay.
In the whirling in rags. Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joan? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means something. You didn't pay attention to any of the other cigarette butts on the coast. There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay, through heavy, dark grey curtains of rain, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps, but anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
Passages below the Feld building.
All the traps are stopped.
Wie habe ich das denn vorher nicht gesehen?
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
No, what do you mean? Either way, we ought to be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Das ist wohl wahr.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
Let's try not to worry, he thinks. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
If you must.
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected, but the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
If you want to do that, then yes, we'd be advised to finish every lead. I don't think we'll have the chance to after... I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing, it's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the Pale, people their mind just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have been standing by when she tested it. She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break you loose.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it. The Pale? It's the end of the world.
Oh, die hat sie doch auch nicht mehr ganz alle.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Hab ich auch. Kriegst auch gleich einen Schuss ins Knie.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
I heard you in the passages. And I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. I was, before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Wow, now I'm curious. Please, explain. No, not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why? Don't know it, but also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate it, okay?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. I'm listening. And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks.
Trigger Happy Jacks.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No. A Nachtway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing. Yeah, evidence. No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
Was that pity? For you? She sees you're grasping for straws here.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
But that really comes as a blow to her.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union. I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Hier, was soll das denn?
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent. Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Ich hätte nicht warten sollen. Was ist denn das hier? Was ist das für ein Beschiss?
Oh yes, they do. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
Ja, fick dich, jetzt reicht's. Ein bisschen schneller.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
Warum sind hier zwei?
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
She's truly desperate.
Hallelujah.
She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens. She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
I have a feeling we did it. Heard the tent. We should check it out.
Die hat auch die Knarre fallen lassen. Was ist damit?
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. The tent looks old but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook. You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
The plain red tent. A thick journal, The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this, loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching, but also, I feel it in my gut, to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, "Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning."
I just don't think she killed a mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does, especially if she has problems with the Madre. No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Could have been Titus. Then again... Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
3 Punkte fehlen uns. Was eine Schweinerei. Ach nee, shit, da unten geht's doch raus. Ja, auf die Inseln? Wie kommen wir auf die Insel? Mit der Alten und ihrem Boot oder was? Ich hab Pistole, mach
You're back.
uns mal
Good.
eine
What can I help you
kostenlose
with?
Bootstour klar, bitte. Oder auch nicht.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your...
All the traps are stopped now.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Ach du liebe Scheiße. Sie ist die andere Agentin, die Blonde. Die Klasse. Ach nö.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! Talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
Ein dritter?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
No, we have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
Uh-oh.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Ja, okay, da ist der dritte. Ach du Scheiße, ja, das wäre... Er ist La Puta Madre oder was? Er ist der Dude hier. Er ist der Dings hier. Nicht La Puta Madre, sondern Call Me Mañana. Der ist es.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
This talking shit won't help you.
Easy. Easy now.
Yeah? Who did that? How fucking convenient.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? Go ahead. Tell me it was the fucking cafeteria manager one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointing at her. You move your mouth like a fish gasping for air. He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle.
Verdammt nochmal.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes, she'll die.
Fuck this!
Oh nee, hör auf.
Gene! Tend to Lizzie! Now!
He wants you to open fire on the mercenaries before he does. He's waiting for you and your partner to be the shield.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
I am a Cornell major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike. Nah, I just have the biggest gun. You're right, but you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Weil jetzt haben wir eine bessere Möglichkeit, ihn abzuknallen. Ich will ihn eigentlich nicht abknallen.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Corti, Courtenay. Major Raoul Corti, Courtenay. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. All sentenced to death by lead.
Sei doch nicht so, macht's mal locker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kipped ass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Find his killer. Cop, his killers stand right there, shitting their pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them.
They didn't...
Shush. Blood's all gone out now. Not long to go till the rattle starts. 1 down, girl. 7 to go.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
Er sagt, wir killen niemanden. Ich lad, wenn das jetzt hier schief läuft. Verdammt.
What's the matter, loincloth? Got your mouth full of dick. Think I'm gonna spare you? My brother is dead. Root. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Das ist der Tod bestimmt.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. Is there anything Anything we could use to protect this frail body, that gun will tear us to pieces. He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot. Titus, behind you, must be aiming at him right now. Don't forget, there's additional reinforcements. Just survive this. A low shot lands. You feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly from plate to plate.
Nice.
You got hit. The armor took most of it, but still your ribcage burns. Feels like blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then, the man squeezes the trigger. A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end.
Oh nein.
Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A shadow towering, Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his bone sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
So sieht das aus.
There was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Scheiße. Sind wir verreckt?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him. I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Alter.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left. Yes. You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me.
Thank you, although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. Yes. This is the one. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. Six. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Titus. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener. No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could hold her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership. She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
All. Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad. But still, under the counter bad.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Er hatte die an, oder was, die Jacke? Er hatte die Jacke doch nie angezogen.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying. Cops like it. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. That's right. Ouch, indeed. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire. We will see. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried about you. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I didn't...
Müssten da so viele
Easy
draufgehen? Das muss doch nicht sein, eigentlich.
How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter. I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now, and Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning, to meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
We have to look at communism. Communism killed him.
What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything. I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of...
But they seemed so mysterious. There's a little pause. He says nothing as well. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Really? Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Why not?
Das ist doch scheiße, ist das doch.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Das war vor dem ganzen... Ach du Scheiße. Ich hab nicht gespeichert seitdem. Ich bin halt auch ein Kacknoob. Ach du Liebe. Ach du Scheiße.
It's like 1,000.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
The voice coming through the wood doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel explode.
No, I'm using a pale latitude.
The explosion of static blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my...
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Right behind you,
A pale latitude compressed. Signals are...
Sounds like she knew someone.
So...
Precisely. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
You're big boys.
Damn this.
God damn it. Fine. I can dial.
She's carrying it well. Just keep her talking. There's only 3 minutes. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time. The violet white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
I know it's bad. Look, I know know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend.
Okay, ja, wir dürfen das hier gar nicht machen. Wir dürfen das gar nicht triggern hier. Das macht ja auch Sinn. Danach geht's direkt los. Ja, komm. Das passt, das gefällt mir so nicht. Nicht hier. Na. Hallo? Muss doch so nicht. So muss es doch nicht zu Ende.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Was ist hier los?
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say. Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different? How? I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
Ja, die zwei Cops da, diese Schmocks, die haben auch einfach nur rumgesessen und sich dann verpisst. Da kriege ich auch einen leichten Hass, wenn ich die beiden da jetzt wieder sehe.
But now, we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those
Die ganze
reeds
Zeit
looking for
rum.
it.
Wenn es vor der Tür rund geht, dann hauen
What if
sie
I
ab.
was just wrong? I think I was...
Beschweren sich, dass ich meinen Scheiß nicht zusammen So haben wir es gern.
He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit. An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanasian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived, on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it. How it was there.
Das Spiel ist
Not
einfach
the memory
traurig,
of
ja?
the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary. Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad. Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
dream. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold, coastal wind blows.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness, to ask the wind once more.
Yes?
Jetzt dürfen wir da hin, oder was?
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Ich will, dass ihr nicht alle verreckt bei der Schießerei. Wie kriegen wir denn das hin?
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it? God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Courant or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Patient 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? Yeah, you should be.
Whatever, Carl. Don't worry about it. No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Give me a moment.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Can't you tell? I haven't really.
Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
Wie komme ich denn da zu diesen Inseln da oben? Das schnall ich nicht.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57th.
In the cabin, you see...
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Bereit für die Rhymes.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Wait. There's something here.
Yeah.
Stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
Whoa. What else? Silent communion. That's good. Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Did you?
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it. Yeah, I guess I owe you an apology for thinking otherwise. And again, great shit.
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Ja. So ist es nämlich. So sieht es nämlich aus.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern artist, with that wild hair and those clothes. Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday and critique architecture. Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop. Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Das ist so großartig.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop.
Der Hardcore Art Cop. So sieht es aus.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Noch alles. Kriegen wir den Jungs ihren Ball zurück. Die haben auch gesagt, es würde so viel, also viele Leute haben schon gesagt, es würde so viel angespült werden am Meer. Wir haben da noch gar nichts gefunden. Also ein bisschen Kleingeld, aber auch nicht direkt an der Küste. Wie kommen wir zu den Inseln? Wie kommen wir an den Helm?
Stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They...
Okay, here. I hope... Okay, here. I hope Saint... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here.
So. Das machen wir nicht. Den Scheiß machen wir nicht. Das ist halt auch hier. Das haben wir noch nicht fertig. Okay. Wo ist der schlafende Arbeiter? Können wir sie noch festnehmen? Komm, wir nehmen sie fest. Die Glas hier.
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and...
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation. Okay.
She nods, silently, then picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Sure. I'm 28. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. A bad memory, officer. It's the past. People can't go back to the past. The record, so official. I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions. I was just thinking, what a nice...
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers, but I am now.
You sense a little hesitation there, or maybe even fear. The stress was on the wrong syllable. Welcome to the wake-up club, brother.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name, Buuginski or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music-infused alcoholism.
My parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranie. Alasie is my father's name.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the water line.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
But I haven't done anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no. I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
What?
She has this thing for me, ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is... sex?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself, the lynching?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell.
Oh, yeah.
I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it.
Oh, yeah.
And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
You've been through there, right? I saw you come out. It leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then made the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing? That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Why? She told us some pretty interesting things there. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, and drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else. You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
By God, she's playing him too. Like a fiddle, sire. Who would have known?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol.
There is desperation there, in that silence. A cornered animal looking for a way out.
Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol. An independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
I know, but...
The political gambit has failed. She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Wir killen sie halt wahrscheinlich wirklich, hä? Wenn wir sie da festnehmen. Ah.
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists. They're white, bony.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can. It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation. I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs at the Whirling in Rags. Or outside your shack.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural. You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor. Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is. The footprints do not speak. They simply exist here, a product of the dust. Just as the footprints outside, the footprints are of one type. They do not congratulate you for correctly recognizing what type they are not. The footprints are still there. They have told their story.
Just dragged her away, huh? Stone cold. Didn't think you had it in you. Yeah, you ruthless son of a bitch. certainly didn't have it in me. I always let the pretty ones go. I'm soft like that.
Yeah, like when we let old Clancy's widow walk.
Oh, Denise, the diner girl. The milk rack on that one.
Can't say I wasn't sad to see her go. Our Clausia there. Her face when your friend walked her out. Goddamn. Like she was walking to the gallows.
He avoided looking her straight in the eye. You would have too.
God damn you, son boy. I guess there's nothing to do about it now. I just hope she can game her way through the system and come out the other way. Don't think I forgot how I specifically let you know how I felt about her arrest either. Now, what do you want?
His tone is friendly now, and the last words are actually accompanied with a little smile.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it, but he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Er ist gestorben, oder was?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it. No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to. We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Ai.
It is what it is, part of life really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
Despite their differences, these men played such a significant part in each other's lives that now that one of them is gone, the other feels just lost.
I just don't know anymore. About anything really. But you must need something. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Indian lilies. That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the belts of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore. Yes? What about René? It is what it is.
Despite their differences, these men played such a significant part in each other's lives that now that one of them...
I just don't know anymore. About anything, officer. I just can't do this right now. The Union, it just doesn't matter anymore. Oh, sorry, officer.
Host almighty. He's a total bummer now. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets.
Ich hab nicht gespeichert, verdammt.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the
Interfacing.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on... They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Big men on big horses, clad in
A classic set. The figurines represent the 5th century Franco-Nigerian cavalry.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yeah, I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Our tenant, the policeman.
Östlich vom Boardwalk. Okay.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things. The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things. A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing a cold sea. There's no way the perp is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed. Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points. It's and dangerous. Dangerous too. A metal and plastic this must be the boy Clausia mentioned. Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies. You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut. The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked. Primitive construction, but it does the job. There's something in there, splashing around. It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrate, a shot glass's worth of seawater pours out, some algae, and nothing else. Another identity misplaced. There must be some cosmic conspiracy afoot. The boy continues to be mostly empty. No answers appear to you in the dirty seawater. You could ask the miss what she thinks later if you have the time, though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point. A few locusts trudge along the wall, poor things.
Da fehlt nur noch einer, hä? Gehen wir nochmal da ganz nach oben. Ash, oi.
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
Nix.
An old door worn by an old door worn by the concrete structure. The concrete.
Ja, gar nichts oder was? Da geht hier gar nichts. Gleich Udette.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with? My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you are reunited. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again. Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you, and the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak. I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of. My big fat folder is ready to serve. You must have questions, Harry. Come on now.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder. Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry. Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau and everything else from your behavior here in Martinez.
But I really got you good there for a moment, didn't I, Harry? Now, what can I do for you?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Great! You want to bounce something off your old friend Mr. Clare, right? Well, let's hear it, Harry. It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
He seems happy about the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations.
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debarders Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Yes, he really doesn't seem to mind.
Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a lot.
Okay, was können wir sonst noch versuchen? Mit der Alten hatten wir eigentlich auch alles besprochen, oder? Hier mit der Joyce. Wie komme ich zu der Insel? Der Typ, der ist weg, die Leiche. Die haben wir doch, die hat doch der Kollege abtransportieren lassen, oder nicht? Ich frage mich, warum der Auftrag nicht weg ist. Und wir waren nie da unten in dem Kabuff drin. Das können wir uns eigentlich auch mal anschauen.
Looking for something odd?
Ja, die Leiche ist weg.
The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. Not much to see here anymore. You see milk, and you've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. There's nothing more of interest in this. The container sounds a muffled gong. The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and someone is moving around in the apartment. You hear the water being turned off and the sound of dishes clinking together. The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late. Nothing more to do here. Better report back to Everard. No answer. No answer. The key stops midway in the lock. Something's blocking its path. Not a sound is coming from the apartment. The tenant's key is in the lock. The key stops. The tenant's key is in the lock. As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps on the other side. Yes, someone's definitely home. Maybe it's a good thing you didn't get to open this stranger's door. Go talk with Everard. Tell him what happened. The door has braved. As you turn to leave, you hear, maybe it's a good thing you didn't.
So, ich glaube, wir versuchen es mal allein und schauen, ob das besser läuft. Wobei der Kim hat den einen abgeknallt. Alleine schaffe ich wahrscheinlich nichts.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hey, was there something you needed? Got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Again? I can't believe...
Na, fick dich. Diese Lappen. Ach, ich wollte eigentlich die Buch von dem Dude abchecken, das haben wir komplett verrafft. Oh Mann. Deswegen bin ich hier überhaupt her. Mann, Mann.
This is the night watchman's booth. Generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform, and wearing that is very honorable. So, a conflict of honor, it's up to you. As you take the colorful uniform, a few cookie crumbs fall to the floor. Rene must have had a sweet tooth. This is the night watchman's booth.
Oh, sorry, officer. What do you... Yes? What about René? It is what?
Despite their difference.
I just don't know anymore. About...
Können wir dieses Ding jetzt machen hier? Dieses Feldplakat? Nö, das geht einfach nicht mehr. Das ist doch auch eine Frechheit.
Hello. Isn't this a fine...
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind... Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea? What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive
Before
things to
recorded
get sober,
history.
acknowledge the situation, and keep it basic.
Sehr schön.
I have, and I don't really. Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Where would this walk take us, officer? All right, I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys. Stroll on the beach sounds nice. All right, I guess I'll be seeing you at Land's End in the evening, when it gets dark, all right?
Okay.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready. Actual art degree.
Kommt genau rechtzeitig.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic, listless, savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Ja. Spezialist. Sind wir ein echter Spezialist geworden. Ein Traum. Shit, das ist nicht gut. Ja, schießen. Ja doch, wir müssen jetzt wahrscheinlich schießen, wenn wir allein in den Kampf ziehen. Gut, wir machen ein Date mit ihr. Ne? Oder wie, oder was? Das ist meine Bank.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the... Time passes.
Oh, warte, ich dachte erst abends.
So much that it...
Moment. Ich dachte erst abends. Also.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. The sun is up and the rain is cold. Ice cold. I don't mind. At least it keeps the drunks and teenagers at bay. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. It's no bother. Don't get many excuses to spend time alone. What with my trio of monsters. Now you're just being another kind of fool. You should know I don't spend time with people out of any sense of obligation. Here it comes.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Me? No, no, no. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, May?
The sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay is mesmerizing. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all. There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas, grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be? I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team. It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring cod. These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty gift you can buy from a flower shop or a kiosk. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the light slowly spreading across.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear, though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the light slowly spreading across the other coast. Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
So beides beschissen, was ist das denn? Ey? Nein.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side? Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with youth. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but... Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Ein Säbel.
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Farewell.
Well.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical R&D towers in the distance, beckoning.
So, wir schaffen das. Ja, wir ziehen. Jetzt ziehen wir an die orangenen neuen Hosen.
cold door.
Das wird jetzt was.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive, the darkness takes over as you feel yourself slipping into an cop dies under the boardwalk. An officer of the RCM, hot on the track of a suspect, died yesterday, of causes yet to be determined. I told him not to go after the suspect without me, said Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi.
Okay. Scheiße. Okay, dürfen wir nicht alleine machen. Okay, okay. Was? Ich hab da eben gespeichert? Verdammt nochmal. Ah, hier. Okay, dann schnell wieder weg. Ja. Okay, komm, bringen wir es zu Ende. Wir machen das jetzt alles besser. Zur Kirche und können wir uns teleportieren.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official. Aye, but don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now, what's on your mind, officer?
Sonst noch irgendwas?
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Time passes. The bright sun. Time passes. The bright sun blazing up. Grains of sand remind you of downed. You try to come up with something fresh and exciting, but you try to come up with something fresh and exciting. You try to come up. You try to come up. You try to come up. You try to come up with. Time passes. The sun draws ever. It's getting cold. This late in the night. Time to call it a day. It's getting cold.
No.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting. The place feels.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
This respite, you've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember. No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Schau mal einer an.
On the table, you see a bowl of water. The water you almost look like your face, suchtet. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see.
Jo, ich gehe nochmal gerade Schiffe. Und dann gibt's das große Finale zum 2. Mal.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000 radio stations.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. No, that's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely new type of experience. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency, blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been...
You should probably check on Tim. That's what good part...
Right behind you, officer. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make signals are relayed across a series of...
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't... At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have been standing by when she tested it. She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bye,
Schiefgehen.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but... She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
Oh shit, war das so? Ui.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options.
Macht man da immer Doppel-6 oder was?
Options. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax. She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
I have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
The plain red tent. The tent, it reeks of cigarettes. Assorted
See anything?
Rager Monthly. You pocket a trusted friend.
We should read this in...
The plain red... thick journal. The cover is made of Schneller. She's got good taste. And the journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages. The large cut perhaps too confidently. It's a mix.
It's good she left in a hurry.
Hard to tell
There could be useful in
esoteric radio tech, short, staff issues. The first entry, nothing on my... You have no idea. The most recent, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder. On top of that, forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I just don't think she killed a mercenary.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or... Either way, we should go back to the Whirling, see if we can find out more about her time there. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the Whirling and Rags. Questions to ask.
Die Klasse kann es auch gewesen sein, klar. So wie die uns sowieso uns beschissen hat, ja. Es ist nicht leicht. Speicher jetzt. Okay. Dann haben wir den hier. Nee, wir zahlen, um zu vergessen. Ich habe gerade für einen Moment gedacht, wir kriegen dann einen Skillpoint wieder. Nee. Ja, auf geht's. Wir dürfen nicht schnell reisen. Das ist auch eine Frechheit.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think
you are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The Mercenary Tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Ah yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rude. Rude is the killer.
All of you cunts inside out.
This talking shit won't help you.
Easy. Easy now. Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it.
Verdammt nochmal.
Even better, it will further destabilize him, costing time and maybe even lives.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully. International something. International law. Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things? Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did that?
Time. You had time to fuck around in that church, to run errands for your union chief. I saw you.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
One of us? You saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now? Huh? How about the killed? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
Och nö.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys.
Keiner umgefallen.
The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
Meninas, oi. Já vamos brincar.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case. They don't care.
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Oops. Oh shit.
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest, producing a soft clicking sound in the armor. Like dice rolling. The kinetic energy of the 9mm front-loaded bullet is distributed evenly across the chest piece and into his hands.
Go ahead! Give it another try.
Another soft explosion, like a fire that goes off in your hand. Another soft click from the gleaming white cuirass.
They teach you to shoot the chest in Copland? Stupid fuck. Kill him.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but you stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot.
Komm schon.
A low shot rings. You feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly from plate to plate.
Wie beim letzten Mal.
You got hit. The armor took most of it. But still,
Aber sie leben, noch leben alle.
Feels like blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
Komm schon, Kim.
He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's
Ich glaube, das war deutlich besser als beim letzten Mal.
It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds.
Der hat es trotzdem abgekriegt.
Like red geezers.
Weil ich den ersten nicht ausgewichen bin.
Oh God, watch out. You You see two cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger. A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnatural. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire... The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish...
You're bleeding out. Stay with me.
But you can't. It's so hard. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours, and you hear a roar of pain. A death scream.
This is death. One more door, baby.
The fight is not dead and right.
He can't go. There was a radio in the distance. A radio of the...
Ours. It was him. He is the infernal engine.
Deutlich besser. War deutlich besser, obwohl wir wieder die ganzen... Also wir haben alle Checks verkackt.
Familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's...
Sunrise, Parabellum. Yes.
The close proximity of death.
Mr. Gartk, 2 days, in and out. Sunrise Parabellum.
Isn't that written on your...
Cops like it. The gates of the harbor. I think we may have held it off, for now. PT?
Oops.
No need to take it back to later. You wanted things to go south outside. That's okay, we all do from time to time. They haven't, though. Yet.
Oops.
What happened? You shot the Major, and successfully, a firefight ensued. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him. I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Och jo!
Yes. You were bleeding out by then.
Thank you. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. Yes. He's in a private hospital across the... We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. 5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. All. Yes, officer. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off.
Ich habe
The Hornet did not
rausgekommen.
get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back.
It's not ouch time yet.
Do you mean that
reasonably the bruising in your shoulder? We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Not very. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me. Good. You'll need to be, whatever that is. No.
A man and back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried about you. I did. No need.
Das gleiche wird dabei rausgekommen. Frechheit.
Easy now.
You can take it.
How are you? Your Disco, I honestly don't know. We can't talk to ever. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
I need to
Maybe it's her.
choice, okay.
Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Clasia, well, at least she's safely locked away. Locked up? No, she would be of more use to us free, honestly. But it was the right thing to do. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone.
Jetzt sagt es wäre besser, wenn sie
I think
frei
our
wäre.
investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to... Good.
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Oh nee, nee, nee. Okay, hier war ein Quick Save. Okay. Achso, das war mein Quick Save, logisch. Verdammt einmal. So, jetzt schreibe ich mir mal auf, was wir hier für Proben haben.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger.
Ach ja.
You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your weapon. Snowflakes suspect the barrels of your VA's 9mm pistol.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
Good. Be...
I'm all out of shit to
put your...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under...
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt.
You are all...
Ease.
He is facing open.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely into...
Fuck, there's a third one.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
If this turns into...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
The mercenary tribunal. My plan is not to get killed.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
Get lost, comedian.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Ah, yeah!
No one is going to kill any...
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin.
Erst kommt eine automatische Suggestion. Die haben wir bisher immer bestanden, glaube ich.
I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
Boże. Haben wir auch immer bestanden.
Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that.
So, dann haben wir Rhetoric. Die haben wir bisher immer verloren. Ah nee, die haben wir einmal.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
This. Talking shit.
Easy. Easy now.
Yes. So what? Didn't sound like nothing. Sounded like you were about to break into a sermon. Was that it?
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. Yeah? Who did that? How
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
One of us? How about the kid? Go ahead.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court-martial won't decide who...
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand. He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle.
Oops. Das war nicht richtig.
Stop. You are... Snowflakes suspect the barrels of your VAs, no?
Yes, I hear commotion.
Good.
Also wir haben Rhetorik, was? Rhetorik und... War das Analogic oder was? Verdammt.
I'm all out of shit to put your... Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the...
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt.
You are.
He is fake.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns...
A sound strategy. He's...
Get lost, Camille.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today.
No one is going to kill.
With the wordless, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your... No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just, even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. I don't know about peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Mit Hemd. Suggestion. Aber 58 so oder so.
International something. International law.
Immer schief.
There will be ramifications.
We're not fucking coming anywhere.
Say something. Get off this trail. Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did? How?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
What the fuck? You think I'm fucking stupid? Go ahead. Tell me it was the fucking...
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Da kommt ein Logic. Na, auch mit 58.
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's arm. He pulls on the trigger. A plume of smoke Stop. Just up. You are... Snowflakes suspect the barrels of your VA's 9mm pistol. This isn't the time for...
I'm all out of shit.
Put your...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises.
This is a miss...
The Kipt.
You are all...
Ease.
He is face
peaceful.
Nest.
Fuck, there's a third.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his...
If this...
A sound strategy.
Get lost, comedian.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
You're probably gonna get killed too. I think...
To your left, you hear the lieutenant.
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to... Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good... I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under your... Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that big fucking mouth off his face!
Hold your fire! Wait for my command.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Crano would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burn villages. Shit that sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer, either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did that? How fuck?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Wir könnten das mal... Was passiert, wenn ich hier gar nichts mache? Verdammt. Moment. Versuchen wir es mal so.
Stop. You are from Snowflake. Suspect the barrel.
Yes. I hear
Good.
I'm all out of shit.
Put your...
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth.
Shh. This is a
The kid.
You are...
He is fake.
Peaceful. Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig, fuck!
You. You're probably gonna get killed too.
To your left, you hit
No one is going to kill...
with the wordless. The leader gives a small nod to the helmet. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always, I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rude.
All of you cunts.
They're gonna. What do you think he does? Huh?
That struck some chord. A dark chord.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking mouth off his face.
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
Mm-hmm.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill. All right, here we go. This is you only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
What always happens when you... The same thing happened when... Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Da rastet er doch immer aus.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Cortiner. Major Raoul Cortiner. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead. Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths. Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
And your shit pipe's right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Lely knew how to command.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen, because Hayseed Bill and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck! You'll die first! Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kip-tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Lely was here, would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough already! What is this?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. Yeah? Who did that?
No, wait! He didn't.
He is tense, like a steel spring under full load.
You think this is funny? What if I just shot one of your pals here for fun? Huh? How about the kid? That'd be
Verdammt.
funny.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Mal das hier versuchen. Einfach um sie abzulenken.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
He wasn't hanged. He was shot by someone in Martinez. They're helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny
Vorbeigeschossen.
Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Ja. Ui.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow like a waterfall in reverse. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock.
It is
a
honest.
grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again. Then, 2 shots reach at once, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Doch wieder Scheiße.
Stop. Just up ahead. You are prepared. Snowflakes speck the barrels of your VA's 9mm pistol.
Yes, I hear.
Good.
Jetzt haben wir mal ohne Waffe reingehen.
I'm all
Was
out.
endet?
Put your... Shut up!
This is a
The Kipt.
You are.
He is
peaceful. Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult
If this
a sound.
Get lost,
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today.
No one is.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small... No, wait. It's good you have that gun. Even if it comes... I don't know about peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the...
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
The gunner. What do you think he does? You're a tit-sucking pig. I'm gonna
What are we waiting for? Let's...
Lance Corporal!
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill. International something. International... Don't say it. Easy now. Easy. Just tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did then?
No, wait!
He is tense, like a steel spring under full load.
You think this is funny? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and this...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying.
He wasn't hanged. He was shot by someone in Martinez. They're helping us find the shooter.
Liars.
The shot rings. The young woman's.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Yes. So what? Nah.
Enough already! What is the...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your...
Sergeant Major...
Corty. Corty.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all baby. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. Fuck do you mean?
We are testimony.
Yeah. If Laylee was here.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Our colonel.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars.
He was a good commander.
Oh yeah. He would have fucking murdered him.
Listen, man. We
told us what? What did you say? Who said find his killer? Cop. His killer stands right there. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
You think I care what that...
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos. Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Ja.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
What's the matter, loincloth? Got your mouth full of dick? Think I'm gonna spare you? My brother is dead.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Das hatten wir doch schon hier oben.
What?
Let me help you then. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Können wir den mal schaffen jetzt, bitte?
You leap left. A small angry leap passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from de Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You, Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2. Oh God, watch out! You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger. But look, here it comes. Death. You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the...
You're bleeding out. Stay with me.
But a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The scream.
Ich krieg's nicht hin, ey. Es ist immer ein bisschen anders. Und ich krieg's nicht hin.
Stop. Just, you are prepared. Snowflakes speck the barrels of your VA's 9mm pistol. This isn't the
I'm all out of shit.
Put your...
Shut up! You're not gonna talk.
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt.
You are all...
He is peaceful.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this...
A sound strip.
Get lost, come
I think he's calmed down.
Pig, fuck!
To your left, you hear the...
We're gonna tear right through. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a word, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly,
Ach du
the
Scheiße.
grip of your sidearm. No, wait. Even if it comes to a fight, I don't know about peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Pops, You have no idea about the rights Grinnell extends to us. If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force. No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else. And his hand, easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking...
Cortiner?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by Baby Blue. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. Find his killer. Cop, his killer, stands right. I know what this tactic is, son.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
What's the matter, loincloth? Got your mouth full of dick? Think I'm gonna spare you, my brother?
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and you stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. His eyes in... Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us. He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder.
God, please.
He's aiming for... He has to. Then, 2 shots ring out, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude, Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. A look, here it comes. Death.
Es ist doch ein Scheiß. Versuch's nochmal ohne Knarre. Komplett unbewaffnet.
Stop. Just up. You are prepared. Snowflakes speck the barrels of your V. This isn't the...
I'm all out of shits to give.
Put your...
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of...
This is a
The Kipt.
You are...
He is peaceful.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before
If this...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig, fuck!
You're probably gonna...
To your left, you...
No one is going to kill...
With a wordless girl, the leader gives a small... No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under yours. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
What's the matter, loincloth?
Shit. This is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
What?
Let me help you then. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. You steer. Is there anything? He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot.
Das obere macht er, dann trifft er ihn nicht. Was passiert dann? Ne, ich ziehe ihn wahrscheinlich vor mir und er kriegt den Schuss ab, ne? Versuchen wir das halt mal.
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. It's not easy. He has 0.4 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own. You leap left. A swarm of enemy lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Da kam direkt der zweite Schuss gleich.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
Er hat nicht getroffen hier, der Kollege.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from de Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Glenn. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger. A look of habit. Here it comes. Death.
Gibt kein friedliches Ende von dem Scheiß, oder was?
Stop. Just up
Okay.
ahead. You are prepared. Snowflakes suspect the barrels
Also
of your
ohne Gewalt
V8
scheint es leider nicht zu gehen.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
This isn't the time for fear.
Ich habe die ganze Zeit die Rüstung nicht an, oder was?
I'm all out of shits to give.
Put your...
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, Lorne.
This is a misunderstanding.
The Kipt.
You are all...
He is fake.
Peaceful. Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
If this turns...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost.
I think he's come.
Pig fuck! Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking...
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just...
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Even if it comes to a fight, I don't know about this getting peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rund 70. Warum bin ich denn auf Logic gegangen? Moment. Also Suggestion und Rhetoric brauche ich. Das ist nicht hinkriegt, Leute. Bitte.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head, and your mind tingles with all manner of socio-economic. Kraz Mazov would have worn this, Yushenka. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Stop, just up ahead. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. Snowflakes suspect the barrels of your V8.
Yes, I hear commotion.
Good.
I'm all out of shit.
Put your...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the gate.
Shh. This is a
The Kipt.
You are all...
He is facing peaceful. Nest in...
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
If this...
A sound strategy.
Wir fragen ihn erst, wer er ist.
I think he's come.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, people are...
No one is going to kill any...
With the wordless, the leader gives a small... Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to... I don't know about this. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner. What do you think he does? Huh?
That struck some chord. A dark chord.
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking...
Lance Corporal! Just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill.
You think I care what that company cunt?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad.
She's gone, you
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys,
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
Yes. So what? Didn't sound like nothing. Sounded like you were about to break into a sermon. Was that it?
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Okay. So.
Yeah? Who did?
Time. You had time to fuck around in that church, to run it.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now! How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
One of us? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Komm schon.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case. They don't care. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Rao.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Corty, Cortanal, Major Raoul.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead. Baby Blue, yeah. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. If Laylee was here.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there. Shitting his pants. And you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
Schon.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us. If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force. No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
What's the matter, loincloth? Got your mouth full of dick? Think I'm gonna spare you? My brother is dead.
What?
Let me help you then. Kill him.
porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see, is there anything? He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot.
Weich aus.
You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Ich hätte schießen sollen, verdammte Scheiße.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearings. Watch out! To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
Und trifft die Alte, huh?
God, please.
Sie schießt und trifft die Alte, oder?
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. He has to. The rifle 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You, Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. Oh God, watch out.
Verdammt nochmal.
You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. A look of here it comes, death.
Ah ja, scheiß drauf, so lassen wir's. Verdammt nochmal.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside helps explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark, a distant blur as you recede into it. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking. You hear me?
But you can't. It's so hard. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kip.
This is death. What?
The fight? He's not taking it. His and rotting.
He can't go. Not before the cases. There was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Planes.
I was turned to death. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave the command. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left. Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said no one wants to party with you. And you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he got the jump on me.
Thank you, although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. Yes. This is the one. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't that written on your...
Cops like it. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Hmm.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse, and drink water. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they are worried about you. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. Easy now. How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Gefreiter. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical...
I honestly don't know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classia, well, at least she's safely locked away. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. We should go upstairs, rethink the...
See? There's that. You can do ballistic.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable. I don't know. That's been there for years. We could find thousands more.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you...
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer. The fan stands still. These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go? Yes?
The cabinet is cleaned out, emptied. Probably guards work after she was arrested. Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime. It's not the roof, and you would have found it had it been on the coast, in either B prime or B double prime, which leaves the island in the bay.
It's not impossible. There is a narrow opening between the commercial area and the collapsed tenement north of it. So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike...
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. Defended may be putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Where was I? How do you think I know the crazy shit you pulled off out there? I was there, out on the balcony, protecting my establishment. So, yeah, I guess I'm what you call a badass.
Ja, bestimmt.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself. Stepping onto that balcony.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his fists.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Huh? What?
Our condolences for your losses.
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze.
No shit, Mullen.
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys. No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now? Elaine, he won't be leading anything. I mean, look at him. The man's broken through and through. Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Bonjour, je serai de retour. Près de toi. Also eines Tages bin ich zurück für dich oder was? Zurück wegen dir. Ups, shit. Eines Tages bin ich zurück. Zwar nah bei dir, oder was? Ich glaube, eines Tages bin ich zurück nah bei dir, glaube ich. War gerade hier. Tour. Ja, Ja, irgendwie so.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Zünd's an. Komm.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Mama
Heavy
Feuer.
fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
Mhm. Mhm. Bin ich ein Fan von.
The graffito has been painted over. This was Cindy.
Aber wir kriegen... Ach... Wo kriegen wir denn Kippen? Hier im Laden, oder? Warum brauche ich eigentlich Kippen? Der Dude hier, der Kollege hat auch Feuer. Steht wahrscheinlich nicht so drauf, das anzuzünden.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Here you go, mister.
The graffito has been painted over. This was Cindy the Skull. The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
You've been policed.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Traumhaft. Was?
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you? Oh, of course. I didn't think of it. Good job, officer. Oh, sorry, officer. What do you want? Yes? What about René?
Yes, we are both very sorry.
It is what it is.
Despite their differences, these men played such a significant part in each other's lives that now that
I just don't know any.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
she sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Look at you, you can barely walk. Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up real good. What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Oh, da wird's wieder gutes Wetter. Sie macht das.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you. Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Na, ihr Mann wahrscheinlich, ja.
My husband used to drink there.
Ja.
Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
And that iron. That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Ooh.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out. No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes. I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes. No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
Macht Sinn.
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you
Wie
sure you want
schnell
to
aus
go?
das Boot schon?
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
What? Fine, why not?
Very cool. Now tune it to SAD FM. You know you want to. SAD FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Epic.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free.
Wie Magali.
Last forever.
Buen día.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last and the trees are green and overhanging, feather light free and everlasting. And the trees are green and overhanging, feather light free and everlasting. Want to be free. Eternally.
Fucking epic.
Disco
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
Let's go.
Das war doch traumhaft. Das Spiel ist schon richtig göttlich. Oh, das war's aber für jetzt, für heute. Traumhaftes Spiel. Bis zum nächsten Mal.